What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me just get this set up real quick. Obviously, it's day 42 with our Horde Night, so this should be pretty exciting. See how this goes. Actually, I really don't have much fear, but you never know. Okay, we got all that set up. Wonderful. Okay, so we gotta get moving. I gotta get everything prepared. I gotta get everything set. Nope, I ain't killing no rabbit. They don't exist in the game. Can't kill something that's not in the game. You know what? Piss on it. Take a bunch of that. We're gonna take our SMG. We're gonna leave our tools here. And actually, let's unlock. Damn it, come on. Trying to get everything reorganized. Trying to get my brain set right. So we're gonna definitely want a box of those. We'll take our SMG. I'm not really too worried about anything, but I still rather be nice and prepared. Let's see. What else are we gonna need? We got water. We got learning elixir. I want another stack of bandages. We need to bring our nail gun with us. We are gonna need some blocks. I'll take 250 of those. Make sure everything is reloaded. Swap out the mod. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of that just real quick. I think we left some resources back at the base. I can't remember. All I know is we're gonna take a bunch of extra. You go hold that. Let's see. What's up, Shane? Lise? Hopefully y'all are doing good. Nah, it wasn't because of Taco Bell. It's because I took my meds and I didn't eat. So I twisted my stomach. Fun times. Damn. Why are you not fucking clicking? That better not be a damn thing coming up. Alright, let's see. Let's grab a bunch of ammo. Take all that. Take that. That piss on it. Actually, you know what? We do have the speed set at Nightmare, so I am thinking that they are going to be moving a lot quicker. As a result, that means we should actually get more kills than not. At least that's what I'm thinking. How's that look? Feel like I should take more, if I'm being honest. pretty damn hungry. That... Is that really going to be enough? Not really, because actually I can go through a lot of freaking... 44 rounds. Let's grab another stack of that. I mean, it should be enough. I just don't trust it. And actually, what I should be doing... God knows we got the freaking materials. Let's see. Yeah, just have them do that. What time is it? Shit. Alright. Don't really want my forges just sitting around doing nothing, you know? Let's see. Since we're running 4 forges, yeah, we're gonna burn through all the resources now. Morning, Samara. Anyway, holy shit! All right, girl. You dropped me off a battle axe? Oh, we already got tier 5, don't we? Yeah. That sucks. Although I think I saw that they added in, you should be able to get tier 6 now. Oh, and we got some ammo out of it. Nice. Let me just go ahead and pause that. Well, I mean, Taco Bell does cleanse your colon. Yes, it does. But yeah, the medication, like I said, I took the meds. I was fine when I woke up yesterday. Then I took the meds, and then I was sitting here, and about 30 minutes after I took them, yeah, that twisted my stomach. No, they weren't wasted. I didn't throw them up. Alright, Cass, do we got everything? I think we got everything, right? Got a crap ton of ammo. Got some extra forged steel. Taking some forged iron because we got to replace the, well, not replace, but Make sure the spike's above our head. We got some concrete blocks. I shouldn't have to add anything to the base. So in that regard, we should be good. We got repair kits. We got extra med kit. I can't remember if I left medication there or not. I think we did leave. I'm pretty sure we actually left some of the buffs. Actually, what I'm going to do, definitely going to take ourselves an extra meal. And I should be crafting a vault door right now. Which it technically should be done by now, so. Either way, we'll get that up. That way we can secure that. And then I do need to chop down that corner of the wall. Since they legitimately were jumping on it, so. They weren't at first, but now that they're doing it. Now this is... Let's see how choppy it is now. Because we did get that hotfix. I did start a new game. Well, actually, I jumped on my side game. I flew into the wasteland. There was still some choppiness, but the hitching was nowhere as bad as it was when we got 2.5. Still, you know, for what it is. And apparently, if you're a passenger, it's still bad. So I don't know how it's going to be doing other jobs. That's slowing it down, though. Okay, so it's not a smooth fix. It's like it's lowered my FPS. But the buildings, if you can tell, they're not struggling to render in right now, which is a plus. That's the first thing that I'm noticing right there. Still not smooth, but I'll take it. It's better than jerking all around. Now, Samara always has to visit, right? You know, she has to. Let's see in comparison to before this hotfix. Yeah, so I guess their fix was to slow down and lock in lower frame rates when you get closer to a city. And they mentioned that I guess in a few weeks' time we'll get a 2.6 update. Let's see how bad. Still hitchy, but yeah, I guess when it's all said and done, it's still a lot better than what it was. I know around my base it was actually pretty smooth despite all the crap that I've done. Cindy, get down from there! Crazy broad. Yeah, we didn't repair none of this crap after Horde Night. Make sure that's nice and secure. So, since Cactus Dan's challenges on Saturdays, well, my Saturday, his Sunday, I guess that's what we'll be doing on Saturdays moving forward. So it seems like that'll only be about a 2-hour stream, so what we'll do is we'll stream that for, I'll stream that, and then afterwards we'll switch over to Tombstone. It'll be 2 separate streams. I'll keep the challenge to its own stream. That way it can go into its own playlist. But kind of curious how that's going to play out. I will be the only console player, I believe, so wonder I'll have actually any disadvantage or not. Guess we'll find out. But either way, it should be fun. I'm really surprised they didn't target this one. They're falling from there. We'll repair the asphalt. Really? That was a waste of fucking steel. God damn it. No major damage or anything like that. Wow, really? Alright, now that I said something. Let's just go ahead and upgrade that a little bit. Again, I'm not really too worried about the ladder. I mean, if they want to... Ooh, motherfucker. If they want to take out the ladder, I don't give a shit. Yo. Well. Look at Arlene's little sexy legs. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that piss you off? My bad, bro. Alright. Did we actually leave anything here? Actually, I think if we did, we... just some iron. Okay. We didn't have to come down here last time. Although, amazingly, we didn't get no dogs last time either. Because, that's how that works. Make sure everything is nice and repaired. I don't want no shenanigan type of shit happening. You will stay right there. Open inventory. You can hold the food. I don't care about that. Put that in there. We'll save the concrete. We'll leave those materials here. So I did take back the medication after all. Now, ain't no big deal. I'd have to do something really drastic to actually get screwed up in this space. Oh, what's up, cat? Shade, what's up, man? Yeah, I know they posted about the hotfix, and then they made the mention that it'll be, there's a bigger, bigger 2.6 update coming in a few weeks. So, let's see what happens with that update, and what are they going to add to that update is what I'm wondering. There was talk of like the chicken coop at some point. Yeah, what are they going to change? Ain't no freaking holiday, so they break something, there should be no reason why they don't fix it. Yeah, you stopped right before your horde night, too. I mean, I could keep upgrading some stuff, I guess. Not that it's really needed. I mean, this alone was effective. This setup right here, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad I went with these little thin bars right there. They're a bitch to repair, but this has definitely made it super strong. And like I said, if I was building my own, I would even prevent myself from being able to get hit by cops. Even though I kind of like having the ability to... Although, actually, if I was to build this from scratch, well, I would have a wall sticking out so I could put electric fences. But even then, I don't even need electric fences with this base. Ain't no point. By the time they break through that little bar right there, well, fucking spiders jump right through it anyway, but tomato. That little thing ain't that big of a deal. But by the time they typically bust through any of those, Horde Night's about over anyway. Although we are currently level 128 with a game stage of 202 out here. 8,426 kills at the moment, so that's actually really good. Let's see. Do we have melee zombies? Yeah, we're just missing demos now. Like always. We have still not gone even into the wasteland. Because we haven't even met Joe yet. But, that's fine. We got no skill points. I didn't grab any recog. Well, you know what? It is early. We still got time. I kind of knew there was something I was forgetting. We'll just fly home real quick. That horde base should hold. If I remember, I'm trying to remember now. I mean, yeah, they go into a little rage mode and they change some stuff, but honestly, what was that last horde night? They only did what? They only broke one block. Then again, if you kill them fast enough, it's not like they have time to go into rage mode. And with that setup, yeah. Like I said, if I was building that on my own, it'd be a lot wider on the sides because I would have, well, if I was using electric fences. Kind of like the way the horde base I had it set up on the first Breacher. Cops wouldn't spin unless they turned that corner. And by then they were looking right down my sniper, so it didn't matter. So it was basically the combination of somewhat of I guess what were they calling it? Hallway tunnel bases. Alright, so let's just go ahead and land. I was gonna say, what the hell? Tell me we only got one recon. And I guess since we're here, yeah, you know what? We'll take a stack of everything over there. God knows we got a bunch of shit here. I don't need it all here. And we'll take an extra stack of those. Why not? Anything else worth bringing? Yeah, I'll drink another water just because. And we'll top it off with the meats too. That should be more than enough ammo. I know I have a tendency to overkill things, but I don't know. I'm not the type that likes to be under-equipped. But as far as that challenge goes, I think what's going to be interesting is Horde Nights. 6 people. And we don't really know when Horde Nights are going to be in that game. I've already been trying to think what route I want to go for as a build. Because it's only 10 episodes. And even though he's got XP sitting at 200%, while we will level up fast, it still won't be that fast. So it's not like I can really be a jack of all trades. So I'm going to play it just like that. This will be the time that I actually hyper-focus my skills. I'm just trying to figure out what skills those are going to be. But yeah, with 6 people doing a Horde Night, I'm hoping it don't crash. Yeah, we're already down 50% on gas. Thought we had a fucking fuel saver in this thing. I know I'm used to the vehicle reserve, tank reserve. But goddamn. I wonder if they fuck. Yeah, they fuck with the percentage on the fucking fuel saver, dude. Fuel saver ain't fucking working. That's as bad as without it. Can't tell me the fuel reserve is working. Or fuel saver. That's not doing what, I don't know. Yeah, something's off. That was just to fly there to there was a whole tank of gas. Basically. That was bad. Well, no, we filled it up before we left. So, half a tank just to, I don't know. Okay, we'll keep that there. Unless the day comes that we build a different horde base. Okay. So let's make sure everything is loaded. Let's see. Might as well unload that right now. Got a stack in reserve. Not worried about room for loot bags. You're loaded. You're loaded. I don't even need that. Honestly, all I need is the freaking sniper rifle. Sniper rifle and M60, that's all I really needed to bring. I could have left the Vulture and the fucking SMG at home. And the Shotty. But we got all these weapons, so, you know. Kind of sucks that never know Zed's around anymore. Oh, they finally got through that. Hey, Sylvia! No, we never raided this place or anything. Hey, Bob! Woo, these motherfuckers busted a hole through here. Good old Horde Night. Though it looks like they're spawning inside the POIs too, though, on Horde Nights. Any crispy guys over here? Hey, it's Horde Night! You guys know it's Horde Night? Yeah! Hey, Nick! Hey, Kitty! Start there. Alright, Jiggles. Alright, that's a fun. Alright, let's see. Actually, where the hell's our fucking horde base? How about you get back to the horde base, Jay? Before you fucking lose that, you idiot. Yeah, that was... Aw. Only I could have got one person. Anybody up here? No? We already cleared that out. Ooh. Damn, now I kind of regret passing this up. I forgot about that place. Oh, look at the bunny! Aw, see, look at that. Cute little miniature fluffy snuffleupagus. Well, keep you safe, buddy. Good thing you ain't a rabbit, otherwise you'd have been dead. Cute little bunny rabbit. Aw, see, that was a good sign. That was my lucky rabbit. What's up, Strawberry? Raise, what's up? Well, yeah, I gotta run around like an idiot. Oh, the kill check is still 8439. Could have probably ran in that house and found one more Zed, but that's alright. We got Horde Night. Alright. Cash, you sit there like a good little jackass. Let's see. No skill points. 100,000 to the next stage. Alright. And armor's still good. We're all spiffed out. Alright, let's get this started. Start popping our elixirs. Nightmare speeds are on. So I'm expecting some higher kill counts as a result. We had 1,300 last time. So if I stay quite on top of killing everything, we should get at least the same. Hello? Just gonna hang out all day, girl? Alright, you just hang out. Alright, Kenny. I figure they're all going to be either feral or radiated at this point. Jiggles? And we did max out Penetrator, so that's going to go a long way too now. I swear, I'm one-shotting fucking infernals, but then a fucking spider takes like 3 shots to still kill him. Make it make sense! Actually, when do y'all get rid of that bag for me? Oh, spinner. I can definitely tell the difference on the nightmare speed though. Sorry, Thick. Little Timu Spider-Man move over there. Again, the only bad thing, I do more damage to that damn middle pole than they do to it. What's up, Dark Fox? Sabrina? Yeah, push that bag out for me, would you? Thanks, buddy. Teamwork makes the dream work. That body's hit all over the place. That was our first white. Yeah, let them die on those spikes. Hey, Chuck! Bring it! That'd be fine. What? Oh, that was a headshot. Yeah, Smurf. Well. Yeah, I can tell you what, I can definitely feel the difference with their speed being jacked up. Not a bad thing, though. Well, definitely not a bad thing. Now, if I wasn't using this, or at least had electric fences, it might be a little bit of a concern then. Just because of the repair time and shit. So good. That just decimates. See you, sir. Go ahead, try to be sneaky. No, that's not gonna work today, buddy. I still hate the bullet sponging aspect of it all, though. My buddy. Big mama. Oh, okay. Double call the damn cop. Somebody always has to call the cops. I do feel that I will have a lot to repair, though, this time. Yeah. I was hoping to try to avoid that cop. Got 3 minutes on our buffs. Jesus. Yeah, they pile up quick. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that I did with the penetrating part now. Worst part about Jesus Christ. The worst part is, by the time you reload, they're already back in your face. Oh, what happened to your leg? You're ashamed if someone just shot it off. Jesus Christ, the carnage. I do have a feeling that they will bust through that. Although, how the fuck y'all hitting that? Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Fuckers can't even reach that. At all. Now remember, if you like AFK bases, you're the problem in the game. Not the devs. Not their fucking bullshit mechanics. It's your fault. I wish we could turn off that bull sponge shit. Ah. Good God. I guess, oh, those fucking donuts really give you an added layer of security. 2 in the morning? That's too bad. Oh, nice. Yeah, 120 mag. Don't last as long. Sure. I didn't want to penetrate a perk anyway, right? Must be cool to fucking hit a block from over there all the way over here. Yeah, back to fucking see through walls apparently. Hey, Cosmic goes through bars now. Apparently. We still got a whole another hour. Alright. Okay. Damn, I do need to repair my quick does though. And most of the block damage that's happening down there is because of the damn cops. Yeah, there was another cop. That's absolutely ridiculous. I gotta fucking dump 80 rounds into a fucking cop. Pretty fucking ignorant. Oh, because they look like a goddamn Skittle. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Look, that's just cosplaying as a Smurf. You should get 3,000 fucking HP for nothing. You can suck on this fucking rainbow, you piece of shit. There you go. How do I gotta be on my toes? Oh yeah. A little bit ridiculous. Oh, guess who's here? I heard her. There she is. Look, Samara, nobody likes you. Like ever. You guys Samara's friends? Ah, bitch, it ain't fucking goddamn 4 in the morning. Wow. Horde Night, slow your fucking roll down. That it? Thank you for your service. But you can go fuck yourself. Leave us alone. There's bullshit up here. Watch out. Bullshit. Woo! Quite a bit of damage, though. Although, to be fair, we did have one demo explode, even though the fucking sniper rifle just magically didn't go through the fat fucking cop, because, you know, fuck penetrator perk, when it fucking matters, I guess. How bad was everything? Actually, that's still at 2,000. That's better than the other Horde Nights. How about that one? A little under 50%? Yeah, we were still solid. Overall, not too bad. Damage here is actually from us. To be fair, I actually thought it'd be a lot more damage, since I was using the shotgun quite often. Okay, let's... here. Dump all. Alright. The fuck? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, fucking cops, dude. Fucking ridiculous already with that shit. And I love how they would magically fucking fall off only when they were about to explode. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous with that shit. Ooh, I do see a treasure map, which we actually got, what, 3 at home? Pause that so I can take a drink. Good God. Well, they don't start out with the multi-spit. If you notice, like early stage, cops only have a single projectile. But then when you get higher in the loot stage, all of a sudden they fucking spit 3 fucking directions. How the fuck that work? But they need to add a fucking walking catapult into the game. Yeah, that's stupid shit. That pisses me off. Yeah, all radiated versions count as ferals now. Well, the fact that they're spitting, I don't know. I think they're still seeing through half blocks every now and then. Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like too, Race. It's like because they were spotting me on that first initial platform before they turn, and then when they get to the top of the stairs, they just stop and spit. They should be able to spit if they don't have a direct line of sight at you. Not, oh, I spotted you 3 miles ago, but since you're around that corner, I'll still spit. Well, even without the recog, though, it still works, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Or Jesus said, let there be loot. And I do believe we got quite a bit. You know what's going to be shitty about that challenge? If you happen to get, uh, if you happen to get that, the one series done, where, is it Lucky Looter? Yeah, it's Lucky Looter. And we have a Horde Night, that means you're going to be popping out bags and then have to compete for the same bags that you know, your own perk's going to work against you in a sense. Although it's only 10 episodes, so it's not going to be that. We'll level up, but we're not going to level up as much as one would think. Not if it's only 2 hours each time. Okay, so before next Horde, we definitely got to come out here early. That's a lot of loot bags. We had to have pretty good kills. Did you guys do your little prediction on how many kills I had today? I don't remember seeing anyone guessing. Though you've seen how consistent it was, so that should give you some indication of where I ended up on. I'm gonna run out of fucking room. And we still got a shitload of loot bags upstairs. I'm gonna have to go get that wood. We need another box, unless there's something in here that I can break down for wood. I don't think I got anything. Oh! We got the supercharger mod, though! Fuck yeah! Okay, that makes the Horde Knight happy. It's probably been the longest it's taken to get that damn mod. They got 2 blocks in this time. Another treasure map. Let's just do this real quick. I never actually meant to leave those boxes right there. It just happened to be that way. Yeah, man, I thought we had some wood. Oh, it's in Cass. Oh, fuck, we ain't got enough wood. Oh, never mind. It's only 4 pieces of fucking wood. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, well. I guess you get the whole shit. Let's just go ahead and eat that. And no other sneaky bags anywhere. I'm not seeing. As far as further damage, no. just the cop explosions. So once we get that replaced with steel, we'll be alright with that. Which typically, I would be doing that anyway. Hey, we'll just replace that with that. I'm good with that. Anything else stacked real quick? Bunch of stuff to break down though. Cass, where the fuck you going at? Oh, there you go. Crazy little bastard. Alright. Woo. That was a lot of loot bags. That's getting bad. Oh, shit. So Sabrina's going with 1280. Raven, you're going with 1375. It was 8430. Yeah, 8439. Alright, let me pull out my calculator because I ain't doing this top of my head. I hate when that does that. Okay. No, wasn't killing fast enough for that amount. Shit. There we go. That's a calculator. Grand total 98. 25. That's 1,476 kills. Bop, 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 bop. Yay! So yeah, the best, like I said, the best I had was back on Legacy. I'm pretty sure it was not Legacy. God damn it. In 1.0, right there at the end of 1.4. That's where I ended up with fucking what, 1,600 kills. So I figure with nightmare speeds, it should help it increase. No room for that, huh? Alright. Let's just see what the hell we got there. So, we got some ammo back, which is always nice. Schematics. I mean, I do want the paper. Bar Brawling Volume 3. That might finish it. Nope. Okay. 4 explosives. Get hammered. Handguns we don't need. Don't need that. Technically, we don't need that. Can't break those down. Schematic to sell. Actually, you know what? Put those in our inventory. Little bit of food. Not bad. 1,140 bucks to... whatchamacallit. Main thing is, we did get ourselves a treasure map. Anything else of value? Break that down. Okay, a little bit of acid. See, this is what sucks about being here. This is where I kind of want to move my horde base. Another treasure map. More steel tools. Kind of crappy loot. Not gonna lie. 6 fucking red tees. Thermal core combat layer. That's a level 1. I'm pretty sure we're wearing something a lot better than that. Yeah, we got a tier 4. So, scrap that. More importantly, the supercharger mod. Tech planets. That's 22 away from maxing out robots. Let's see. We can make full auto mod, which we don't need. Some pipe bombs, iron sledge. I mean, I guess I'm not really going to argue too much about the high power because that's brass. So, kind of happy about that. Don't care about that. No weapons or anything. Let's see. More ammo. More schematics. Nothing of importance. 10 Sharpie sticks. Armor gloves. Scrap. That's scrap. That's scrap. I'll scrap that. And level 2, which we were in level 5s. 1054 Dukes. And what did you have in your inventory? More scrappy shit. The seat. Don't care. And a little bit more ammo. And a third treasure map. So I think we got like 6 treasure maps. Nice. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna sit here and wait. Fuck that. I'll try to break down, but we'll just take the XP out of it. I need to scrap those. God, that's taking forever to... I don't know, Pack Mule should be fucking raising that speed up the scrapping, too. I think that's pretty ignorant. That it doesn't. Well, we got some stuff to sell. That's not a bad thing, though. Let's run over here. I forgot what the max I had. I think it might have been 1649 or something like that. You don't get a reward. You get the satisfaction of seeing me kill Zeds. If you want to kill rabbits in your game, you can kill rabbits in your game. I will secretly judge you, but, you know. Now, if this was the long dark, them little son of a bitches are getting slaughtered. But in this game, there's no reason to kill rabbits. Cool. Okay, we got everything. Did I put any books or anything weird in there? Okay, no, I didn't. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We just gotta remember, we gotta come back and replace that flooring and everything. Let's see. We had a couple demos. We had 18. So we actually had 7 demos tonight. 1 blew up, so I lost the kill count for that. But actually pretty damn good, if you ask me. Just let that all stack. 10 fucking skill points. We leveled up 10 fucking times. So we're finally past that barrier, I see. Alright, I really don't care about those. I would like to boost up salvage operations. But let's look at more important things at the moment, I guess. We're maxed out on all that. Let's go ahead and max out our weapons. I'll save that for right this second, because Fortitude's actually a little bit more important. And then we'll get our Fortitude Mastery with the next 3 points. That's where our 3 points are going to go. I will say with Nightmare Speed, that does keep them going pretty fast. It definitely helped jack up the kill count some. Now, if I didn't have that barrier, there's hardly... See, that's the only thing I don't like about the Horde Nights. It's just... There's no time to try to hit... You know, you want to put buffs and drink, and you gotta eat and all this shit, and you really don't have time for all that shit. Reload is slow as shit sometimes. That's why AI block damage is at 75%. I take it one down. Because I don't believe they should be able to shoot through fucking steel blocks like paper machete. But they can still shoot through things pretty damn quick. Yeah, you can let chickens run free in your game. Yeah, you do. You got a better chance of growing wings out of your ass and flying than getting me to openly kill rabbits in this game. Oh, that's happened more times than not, Shade. Most bunny kills that I've had, it's because the little son of bitches are either hiding in the grass, or I'll be driving down the road and the little son of a bitch will come right out. Oh, I appreciate you cheering for me, Sabrina. I'm still not killing a rabbit or punching a deer. Or a bear. Or riding a dire wolf. Just saying. It's not gonna butter me up. Just so you know. I mean, just, you know. And we still need some solar cells. But not bad. That was a pretty damn good Horde Night. I left all my ammo there. I just realized I left all that damn ammo. Goddamn fucking bitch, man. Look, I just fucking got here! Get your fucking own house! I swear, man. Some people. Oh, that was beer. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. Why not? God damn it. Okay, we'll have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some selling or some shit. Oh, our lanterns are done too. I forgot I went ahead and crafted those. Okay, so what I want to do... We're gonna have to make a run back. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah, I swear to God. The fuck's your problem? Where was that treasure map? Fucking dogs, dude. Trying to get all this organized. God, we got a lot of shit. Shit. Alright, at least now we have the supercharger mod, so I'm pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. But we do got a lot of shit to sell. Okay. Ah! That's the bad thing with after Horde Nights. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Anything stacked? No, okay. Let's see. That'll sell, that'll sell. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Got another antibiotic. Animal fat will go in here. What else you got in your inventory? This can stay upstairs. Medicine. Shit, think Jay. Alright, canned foods. Goldenrod tea. That. We had a coffee too. Okay. Let's see. Drop all that. Let's try to get all this reorganized. Goddamn. The organization part. I wish we were. I wish we had the drop all option. I ain't riding Samara, you sick bastard. You keep those fantasies to yourself, sir. Oh, not like the silencer really fucking does anything. They still fucking wake up no matter what. Okay, so yeah, we got six treasure maps. 3 from Jennifer, 1 from Nicole, Raphael, and then Taylor. Not bad. Let's see. We'll put the coffee in here. Go. And you know what? Let's go ahead and grab 250 of that. run back and get our ammo. I wouldn't mind leaving ammo there, but then I would always forget how much ammo I actually have there. So then it would just continuously stockpile and get into ridiculous numbers. So it's actually better that I grab the shit and I keep it at my main base. That way I know how much I'm actually going to have. What do you mean notice Samara in your POIs? Like busting through or spawning inside? Samara is triggered by heat signature. So every time you open a door, every time you open a crate, if you have dew collectors, I'm assuming the apiary, anytime that you're cooking, using your weapons, the minute you log into the fucking game, it's bringing in Samara. That's the bullshit part about it. That's why it's a very fucking annoying feature. And it used to be by chunk. So, like, you know, you come over here, you create a lot of heat signature, the heat would stay over here. And you go home, you're not supposed to see Samara fucking show up. Now, if you have your forges and everything, you leave the area, it should not be generating heat because you're no longer in the area. But at some point they changed it, and fucking, you know, it's fucking non-stop. It follows you across the entire map, which is pretty fucking ignorant. Actually, you know what? We're going to leave that steel here. And we'll leave you here. But I want to take everything else with us. Let's see. Actually, in fact, since we got repair kits, perfect. Yeah, anytime that you're generating heat, she has a chance to spawn. Yeah, it don't matter if you're in a job or not. Heat signature is heat signature. The fucked up part though is in multiplayer. Like that one time, Rat was using nothing but sledgehammers. Or we're on opposite sides of the map, even though I'm, shooting guns and doing all this shit, she wouldn't show up by me, but she'll show up on Rat. Well, now, the loud generator doesn't, by default, that doesn't generate heat. Now, it used to be, and I've had mixed results with it, but it used to be if you broke that generator, it would trigger a spawn. down to just tomorrow, but kind of like cop cars if you break them open. And then there was for a while there, I was wrenching down the generator, and nothing would happen. Non-trader job related, mind you. Just break it down for resources, which is not worth it. You're better off just hitting all the other shit. Let's grab our ammo. I might end up putting two, yeah, we'll probably end up putting some more storage boxes down here. We never made a tier 6 tactical assault rifle? Really? I thought we did. No, I guess not. Huh. Alright. Shit. Alright, not too shabby. Where are we at on food? 15 under? Yeah, we'll eat that. Wipe our butt. There we go. There we got ammo. Everything's reloaded. Actually. I want my shit nice and pristine. I don't fuck around. Actually, we were making glue. I think we ended up doing the campfire, didn't we? Oh no, it was a camp station. If my memory serves me right, I think we did 100. Yeah. Which is good, because we got hardly any yeah, we only got 3 duct tape. Good God. Oh, there's our vault door. Make 50 duct tape, thank you very much. And I would like to make 2 superchargers now that we can. Just go ahead, grab you. Because we need one for the bike and one for the 4x4. Mechanical parts, pipes. Voila. Okay, so you just need the supercharger. And I believe the motorcycle, that's all that it's needing as well. I wish they did the vehicle storage mod like they did the pocket armor, where you could have a single, or if you could find like the double, that way you still get your 1 slot back. Because this fucking sucks. Yeah. That's all the room I got. don't know if I should go with brown or not. What I would like to do is I would like to go back over with those wooden logs to give it that wood log feel. No, I don't want it off color. I mean, brown would technically match with the fence, but I think we're going to go white. There we go. Now we ain't got to worry about that bullshit anymore. There we go. There we go. Let's do this real quick. Let's do another 100. Max that out. Whew! I gotta get something to drink. Whew. Okay, now I can focus on everything again. Yeah, I mean, the brown would have actually worked, but I don't know. I wish I could paint the steel door a different color than just the steel as well. Because that's really the only door that I could technically have. Because if I was to put any other door on there, obviously they just busted in one shot. I mean, I could have used an iron door, I guess, but eh. She does leave to some degree, but she'll linger around outside. So you gotta remember that. Oh, a power washer would be cool. Well, well, it's not really gonna matter because the fucking paint looks like it's all fucking 600 fucking years old. Even a fresh painted coat. You know, until they give us fucking actual paint that doesn't look like it's all fucking decayed after. I know it's set. You know what? I think I think lore wise, ain't it been like a decade or something since the apocalypse started? But that still doesn't explain why I just craft brand new paint and it looks like it's been neglected for 30 years. Well, that's why early game, if you got yourself wherever you're living, set up some spike traps like I've been doing, and then if she, you hear her show up, that's when you crouch, pop out on your roof, and throw some stones at the spikes to lure her into that automatic kill zone. Or if you do what I did, or I used to anyway, uh, if you take out like any POI that has a second floor or roof, just load up the damn entrance ways underneath you with spikes. She shows up, runs straight into the spikes. Because the one game that I did play on Novice Game for a very short time, uh, that was back in 1.0 when I wanted to see Novice Game after all these years. Um, I put spikes all around the house. I think it was the Meemaw residence. And I put spikes on the porch. And then as soon as you first enter the first floor, I threw spikes all down there because I was living on the second floor anyway. Yeah, Samara showed up. It didn't matter. I just kept on doing what I was doing. Although back then, that's when they were seeing you through walls if you weren't careful. It was pretty ignorant. Let me get something to drink, guys. There we go. Yeah, the spikes are pretty effective. I mean, they lowered the health, the durability of them, but wood spikes still pretty effective if you ask me. That was duct tape. That was that. That was that. Minute 30. Now let's go throw it on the bike right now. I don't even have to use the door. Before... Actually, let's do this right now. Prevent any future mishaps happening. There we go. Then let's look over here just in case. Should be an issue, but you know what? That's why I normally would build somewhere where it's a lot flatter. What the fuck? The fuck you just... Motherfucker's still jumping up there. What the bullshit. Goddamn zombies fucking jump better than fucking professional fucking athletes. Sydney! Alright, we'll just fucking foolproof it. Still got a minute. This is why we can't have any cool shit in this fucking game. Bunch of bullshit. Oh, they got better. Half the time to turn around, they got better fucking hardcore than our fucking character. Kind of ridiculous, really. Oh, hey, we gained a point. There we go. Extra 100 HP. Hell yeah. Well, let me level up 2 more times. This will prevent their bullshit. I was wondering if I was gonna have to do this or not. I should have known the answer, but I was being hopeful. Well, this is good, because, you know, I needed more sand. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could just raise the wall. But I don't want the wall to be, you know. I don't want it to be that damn fucking high up. I need to get some concrete blocks though now. If I'm lowering it all by a block, that means it's going to expose the underbelly. Yep. There. Wait till we get to about 2 minutes. Yeah, they can do 2.5. Well, they also jump on top of each other and Yeah, because, you know, zombies are big fans of fucking teamwork. I could probably get rid of... Well... Shit part is, I really didn't want to do a whole lot of fucking landscaping around the place, you know? Yeah. That's not what I was wanting to do. Or I could have... Actually, I don't give a shit. I would say... let's see. Yeah, plate's too tall. I could have sworn there was a smaller one outside of the sheet. I hate that. Ah, it looks fucking annoying. Better off just doing that, I guess. Now watch, they'll stand here and fucking jump. Well, since I said that. Get rid of all that. Fuck it. Guess we won't know until we see our next batch of jackasses that come by. Oh, to be fair, normally I always dig a moat around my damn base anyway. I was kind of hoping that we could have avoided doing that. Since they're doing this shit, why take the risk, right? I guess I could have left that. Actually, now I'm thinking about that. I mean, technically, I should be. I could fill that all in with concrete, or just refill it back in. Yeah, I don't know why I did this side. I kind of got carried away, I guess. I really should have had to worry about the back side. Yay! 6 jars of honey. That's really the only... No, That was another reason why I debated about moving the wall back this far. I wasn't originally going to, but then it's like, let's do a little fire pit back here and get all fancy and shit. So that technically is on me. But that's alright. A little bit of side work, nothing that big of a deal. The other way. I didn't mean to make another one of those. The other way. The other way. Put all this stuff away. Alright. Yeah, my eyes keep watering. There we go. Okay. Alright, where are we at on all this? Oh, that's right. We were in the... We need to make more of that, huh? Alright, so... Clay. Stone. Let's see, vehicles. 4x4? Damn it. There we go. And let's do one more. There we go. And shit, we're already down 50. Fine. Drink one of those. Top off over that. Don't matter if we go over, that just means we'll stay fed for a lot longer. And now that we actually got a supercharger on our vehicle, it feels like that fuel saver doesn't do as much. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to the reserve tank. Yeah, that's why I hate the fucking motorcycle, dude. Actually, honestly, I hate every fucking vehicle in this goddamn game. Because it's like anything else with this fucking game, man. They're like, hey, we're going to implement this, but let's make sure we fuck up it some way. You know, God forbid, have actual driving mechanics in the fucking game. Can't have that! I mean... And we'll go to there, then I gotta bust those out. Feels like it's a little bit less responsive, though, because of the hot... Like, pushing the button and everything. I don't know if that's just my imagination or what. Yeah, this is actually going to be filled in. Which technically the farm is done and ready to be harvested. No, okay. That's, I don't know. Makes no fucking sense sometimes. Oh, actually, no, not the angle. We need to get the trim. We need to get diagonal. Which is... My eyes keep wanting to gloss over. There you are. Yeah, y'all saw me aiming for the one in the back, not the one in the front, right? I'm just gonna fill that in with that. Woo! Ah! Little District Zero. Yeah, because they'll jump on top of each other. So if they got a 2-block jump height, they'll be able to jump basically a 3-block jump. That's why most of my walls have been 3 high and then like a half block. It's been working out. I haven't had no issues in other bases. I wish we could have Roman hordes like that, man. God, I wish we could have that in base vanilla. Obviously, because I can't have mods. Which, to be fair, is probably a good thing, considering Um, yeah, they can't even get fucking vanilla to run smooth. So you know damn well mods would explode this fucking thing. But realistically, the only mods I really give a shit about is gonna be like the ones for decor and everything. Well, everyone always drools over overhaul mods and shit. I'm the type that's sitting over here like, I just want quality of life shit. That's in any game. That was like Skyrim and all that. Like, I don't really give a shit about... Oh, well, to be fair, on PlayStation, the mods had to be used from vanilla assets, so you couldn't have outside sources because of PlayStation. And we still got to chop all this down when we go to do this POI. So as a catch-22, it's like, you know, I don't know if they changed it, but at least initially you couldn't have it. Laugh it up, bitch! You ain't gonna be spawning in this fucking spot much longer. But any mods, you know, again, so you like the outfits and shit that we were able to get in the first allowed mods. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It'd be like, oh, here's some new armor, but it's like the most shittiest fucking shade of one color. Didn't look good at all. Looked like somebody came by with a fucking crayon. You know, type of shit. I don't know. And again, like I said, I don't know if it's changed since then. But that was also because of Sony. Now, to be fair, I really question if we'd ever see fucking crossplay because of Sony. They were pretty defiant about that. But now we got fucking Xbox games. They're giving they're putting PlayStation games on Xbox, so maybe there's hope. I bet, shit, I really do need to make more concrete blocks. We do gotta finish the wall around here. We'll do this for a little bit, then think in the morning, yeah, day 44 morning, we'll load up all the shit that we can sell. We'll run over by Bob's over here, sell it all. Hopefully he has some more solar cells. If not, we'll take ourselves a little trip around. I should put in the better barter, but I guess it's alright right now. Ain't that big of a deal. I'm not getting too much of an input delay as much as it just not working. That's like, for a while now, using my R2, which is your heavy swing and shit, I noticed that using melee, more times than not, you know, middle of a fucking fight, I go to power swing and it just doesn't respond. It's like, oh, that's nice. And then I get hit and immediately get a fucking leg fracture, infected, concussion, and every other fucking thing. Alimony costs and you name it. I need to make a cellar door. When we get over here, I'm going to put a cellar door over this. I don't know what... I really don't know what the hell that's supposed to go to. Although, actually, well... we do got to clear out the whole thing as well. Then we'll figure out what the hell goes on with that. A lot of work. A lot of work. What's up, Jelly Roll? I'm working here. Sometimes you just gotta beat a donut. Make it feel alive! Desert is in the southwest. Novice game. I mean, southeast. Southwest is, Wasteland. been trying to find an actual fucking novice game map. Oh, god damn it. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I've been trying to find an updated novice game map for 2.5, but I haven't. Oh well, 2.0. Well, no, 2.5. Because like trader locations now, Rec is located right outside of not Pariston, Dyersville. I know they moved trader locations. And like I said, I don't play novice games, so to just a Legacy novice game was great. 1.0 and up. Not so much anymore. Very limited. It might still not be a bad map, I guess, in a sense for new players, but realistically, I think you're still better off doing a random gen map than novice game, even if you are new now. Because everything is so separated. I don't know. It just don't feel the same, at least in my opinion. The plus side to novice game, though, is like, especially back on Legacy, to me, it had that hometown feel to it. But it was still small as shit. I really should have got my dew collectors up. Now I'm thinking about it. I need to make a lot of paint. A whole lot of paint. I know it's not a random map, that's what I said. On this version of the game, it's actually better to play a random map. Oh, that's like me with novice game. Like I said, I played it on Legacy. I played it for a long time. I used to play on novice game. But like on this version, the maps are so big. Like I said, it's more advantageous as a new player to play on a random gen than it is really novice game these days. Unless you're the type that you really want a small map, which you can still do random gen with a small map as well. Because and to be honest, it's because of the structure. Novice game, the city layouts and everything are still old alpha layouts of the cities, so it's quite a shock if you go from novice game to random gen for the first time. Because, you know, you look at our city structures, and, I mean, you look at that. Then you go on, whatchamacallit? You go on novice game, and they're squared, they're blocky. Cities are not even cities anymore. they're so fucking tiny. Greentown puts a city to shame in Navezgane. But on the flip side, Navezgane does give you that, like I said, a little bit more of a hometown structure feel. So there's some niceness to it. It's not that Navezgane's a bad map. I just think Random Gen definitely gives you a lot more mileage. Just because there's a whole lot more to do. But I wouldn't mind doing a House Flipper series on Navezgane. Just for that reason alone. Because it looks... kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, maybe like the suburbs or some shit. Although I will say, even for a house flipper, I think what I got really spoiled the most on because of Random Gen is because the POIs are not hard locked into the same location. So I can find our best moments cabin in any biome, whereas Navezgane, wherever it's spawned, that's wherever they placed it, that's going to be the only biome that house is at. Unless they added multiple, but the last time I saw, Navezgane was kind of like a one-trick pony. You were guaranteed one POI of every type, and basically that was it. So there was only one hospital, one of this, one of that. Now I'm sure they've changed it since then a little bit, but I don't think you're going to find two hospitals to be able to loot. Things of that nature. If that makes sense. So is there a city called Ashland now? To tell you how much I remember of Navezgane, I remember when they added Departure, the city in the desert. And then when I got 1.0, I remember going there, and it's like, yeah, this sucks. It'd have been great back on Legacy. Kind of sad, really. Because Navezgane, the thing I liked about Navezgane was some of the locations were unique, like the Gulch. I have yet to ever see that in a Random Gen map. Or like the that little like lost buried city at the bottom of the Gulch. I thought it was kind of cool. Remember the first time I found that. I'm pretty sure that's because I drove my mini bike off the cliff. should be all of them. Yep. God damn. Ah! Alright, well. Where are you? Where are you? Definitely get more chrysanthemum going. They really need to get some points in the knife. Just so we can farm easier. So the west of Trader Jen. Yeah, see, that's new then. Is it an actual city, or is it just like a small little strip? Because now with like I said, with the current map of Navisgate, I have no idea where the fucking traders are at now. Like, I can load into Navisgate and pretty much take you exactly where the traders used to be. But as far as, like, now, I have no idea. Now, some things have remained the same, but there's a lot that has changed. That's like Hugh used to be in the fucking east. But of course, snow didn't dominate the entire north of the map either back then. That's when we still had the plains biome. Let's see, chrysanthemum. You know what? Well, howdy, partner! Y'all just passing through? Not my fucking town! You pay a fucking tax! Oh, okay, well, Sylvia can go through. 74 bucks! Get down here, Ed! Hey! Property damage? Bitch! Oh, goddamn, I'm gonna have to replace those. Shit. That was it? Only Sylvia paid the tax? Some bullshit around this town. Fucking random hordes. Kinda pathetic, really. Really? And that's what I said. Random hordes ain't even a threat. They just would have kept on going. They wouldn't even bother. I remember when that shit used to actually be a threat. Let's see. It's going to be what, 4? Oh, no, shit, we got more than that. Let's see. Grab another one, and I guess we'll just grab some of that, and we'll do some corn so we can have some cornmeal. Voila. And we still got quite a bit of seeds. There we go. And we didn't even plant any mushrooms this last time. I gotta figure out where I want to go. Maybe up to here. I don't know if I'm gonna plant any. Well, I mean, I'll make some more farm plots for this. Speaking of farm plots. You figure we still need more rotten flesh for all that. Maybe we'll end up making one more roll. Then we'll section it off, and we'll, like I said, we're gonna visually we're just gonna turn that into a mushroom spot and just grow all our mushrooms on that. And I've been trying to think if I want to add any trees here, like at some point somewhere. I don't know. I wouldn't mind adding some cactus though. There we go. Jackie! No, Kitty! The back, Kitty! Oh, I'm gonna find you. I don't know if that was the same one or not, but I'll cut that one way or another. Well, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to find him. Oh, there he is. Get rid of that. Don't think that chicken might have went this way. Oh, bird's nest. Pretty scenic. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm thinking that was the same chicken. Yeah, I think I'm gonna refill that back in. Yeah, we still need a lot of... we need a lot of rotten flesh still. Nope. Locals are not welcome into that town. Well, they're not local. They're just fucking walking right through my town ignorantly. But that's like, but like dog hordes and everything. I've said it many times, but I mean, it holds true. I don't know how many times I see dog hordes, but like they're not really a threat. Unless you piss them off. I mean, there's still sometimes that chance where they're coming right at you. But you also have to be going in the right direction for that to even be a concern. Okay, so it's day 43. You know what I would like to do. Come on. Dang it! Come on, bitch! Don't stop now! The fuck you running at? Couldn't even poop out a bag. See, that's a bullshit. They already broke a fucking block. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking motherfucker. Already fucking tore through 2 blocks. That fucking quick. Suck my fucking dick. Fucking bullshit already with this fucking game. Fuck. Fuck off. Fucking goddamn cockpits. That's what you fuckers are. Fucking Christ. 10,000 fucking HP in 5 fucking goddamn seconds. Bunch of fucking tools. That's all they fucking are. Ooh, because he glows like a fucking Skittle. Suck my fucking dick. How about that? Fuck off. There you go. Don't eat your fucking Don't eat your fruits and vegetables, kids. Just eat Skittles and you can bust through concrete. Ah, that sucks, Shade. Yeah, I gave you all a rant. You happy now? Yeah, see, that's why I couldn't get married, man. Couldn't do it. That was another big key factor why I never got married. The fuck, I'm gonna be somebody else just because somebody's there. No, I can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Mad respect for you guys that can do it, men and women. If you know, I just never could. I'd lose my shit. That's too hard for me. Okay, so I want to put a fire pit right here, right? This strip is dedicated to landing and all that shit. So if I do that, let's envision this. Fire pit. Okay. Okay, hang on. Little fire pit. Maybe a little grill on the backside. A little table. And then over here, we could do a little hot tub. instead of a gazebo or something. Which means we keep the workstations over here. But then what do I do up front? Obviously we can't block that, that's the entrance. So from this corner, go one over. We have to make some, oh, I gotta go to the fort. We need to make some chain link fence. We'll put some fencing up. Put a little chain link fence all the way across, baby. Now, what the hell can I put over here? I would plant a tree here. Maybe a little seating area. A little tree or something, I don't know. Go 4 across. Then we put a chain link fence over here. Yeah, fuck off, you cocksucking fuck. Can't even get out of the goddamn fucking inventory. Fuck you. Stupid fucking shit. If I really wanted to, we could add a couple more. Kind of stupid that they have this like this, but you can put them... I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter where you put them. Well, I guess they put all 3. That way you could... Just to let you know. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it sucks talking hell like that, but I mean, facts are facts, you know? When you got shit like that, dude, it fucking sucks, man. Yeah, I can pick up my 2 collectors. We have a land claim block here. That's why it's imperative that I actually put, you know, all cobblestone on the ground. And then inside the buildings, all the floors. That way we don't have to worry about Zeds spawning again. Inside these walls, even without land claim blocks. As long as we're continuously coming back to making sure that the chunk doesn't, you know, reset. That's all that really matters. Actually, let's go ahead and... get to our forge, which they are all clunkered out. And let's go over here. Where are you? Metal fences. Oh, shit. How many am I going to actually need? How many am I going to need? Well, you know what? Well, I guess we'll just do... We'll do 50 in each. Start out with 100. If we need more, we need more. If not, whatever. go. Let's see. All that stone we had, guys. Look at that shit. How fast it fucking goes. Well, to be fair, we did kind of increase our production on stone with 4 forges. But realistically, that was actually for the best, so not really arguing. Now we got quite a bit of this. This will be the last batch that we do of here. In these forges. In fact, actually, let's take the stone back out of here. That'll be the end of that. Okay, we can slow back production on stone now. Which, grab you. There we go. Let that burn. Okay, now is that where we're gonna want it though? Yeah, that actually smooths that out a little bit, because the chain link fence will be right there, so it'll blend into that little side piece like that. Then we'll put like a door, like we'll put the chain link door right there or something, unless we wanted to expand this another. If I wanted 8 2 collectors. If we wanted to go that far. Which, considering, I mean, I could mass produce a shitload of jars instead. But I kind of just want to fill it out with something, you know? I don't want it to be bare empty. That's why I was kind of hoping I can get some more apiaries. And in fact, actually, if we're going to have that right there, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we put 2 apiaries like that. That leaves an open spot right there. Which I don't really have to do the fence, but, you know. If I had if I had a spot to where I could put a door, then we probably would have actually moved all that in the corner, and then I would have a little grilling area right here, since it's right off the kitchen. But I don't really have that option because that's where our ovens are. And our bathroom is just the right size for what I need it to be. Now that we gotta wipe our butt every fucking day when we eat. So you figure something. Chain link fence. No, I don't know. Maybe we will close it off, maybe we won't. Either way, we got some chain link fence, so whatever. It's something. Alright, well, if we're gonna leave the Duke Collectors there, then we might as well put the mods in. Oh, that's 10. Well, if it was up to me, I'd actually take that and move that over there. Keep this wide open, but we'll leave it there. For a grilling area, I guess it's not that bad. It's only right out this door. So that's not that bad of a walk. And then, like I said, well, I gotta craft some more workbenches and all that. We gotta upgrade this. But we'll put a new workbench in. We'll put a chem station in here. Some shelves. Make it all cozy and whatnot. Yeah, Rays, I mean, and that's why I was saying that's like the apiary. It wasn't the fact that I needed an apiary. I just wanted it, you know? I mean, it's like here's this new thing. Now, I think the thing that will actually come in the most handy will be the chicken coop. When it's all said and done. Because then I ain't gotta run around looking for fucking bird's nests. I'm not looking for feathers at late game. But on the flip side, in my mind, it's no different than the apiary. I can just go to the fucking, like, rec and buy all the eggs I ever need. So, it's kind of, it's kind of redundant, which is why I started calling, it's like, 2.5 was survival revival, but it's like, it's more like survival redundancy, really. It's cool to add all these things, but is any of it needed? Some of it's really not needed, which is a shame. And we might as well get as much money as we can out of this shit. This time around. And to be fair, I don't even know if I got shit to sell in our box over there. I don't think we have anything else to sell. Won't know until I get there, though. We got, what, almost 6,500 bucks, so that's before buffs. That's almost 12,000 right there. And then all this shit's gonna sell for a pretty decent penny. Even without... oh, actually, we got cheesecake? Yeah, we got all 3 buffs. That's all I need. Okay. We got boots. Cool. We'll combine that into that. And sell you. Anything else I guess? First mod. Gotta say, we really... No fucking weapons, man. To sell. kind of slim pickings. Now, I know with this recent hotfix, uh, supposedly you're able to get, should find your, the clothes have been increased, percentage-wise. But to be fair, I don't know, seemed like it was pretty steady. Oh shit, what do you got in you? Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, you're not even damaged. Huh. Okay. I figured it'd be damaged. That's all going. Yeah, we go by Bob. So let's see, we go by Bob. We sell everything. Maybe come back and do the treasure before that gets a little bit out of hand. That's six treasure maps, so I don't want to do it in these biomes though. So I guess we sell everything by Bob. We take our dukes, we take our buffs, we go to the south into the snow biome. We do the treasure out there. That puts us within striking range of Hugh. And maybe we get some lucky and we get all the solar power cells that we need. Because we need... Pretty sure we only got 3. Yeah. And then by right, I actually need another solar bank and an additional solar cell. So realistically, I need 4 more tier 6 solar cells, another solar bank, and unfortunately, I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good batteries. Now, realistically, the additional solar cell and solar bank is obviously going to be for our garage doors leading in and out of the western town. I do want that automated. That way we can just drive in and not have to worry about all that. That'll be nice. And since we're not using electricity elsewhere, that's all the power we should need. Even though we're going to have to wire... Shit. I shouldn't have put the cobblestone down yet, I guess. Well, I'll just dig it back up. Whatever. Because that's going to be a hell of a... That's going to be a hell of a chain. Like I said, I'll find somewhere... Maybe... I guess maybe the smart thing will be here in the barn. But then we gotta run a wire all the way over here to a transition, whatever the fuck you want to call it, relay. There it is. And then I gotta run a relay all the way down to here, along with another relay all the way down to here. I might actually need 2 fucking solar cells now I'm thinking about it. That's gonna be kind of ridiculous now. Shit. Okay. Got that. Well, actually, these might be done. Yep. Let's see. And we got no skill points. We need a lot of... We need a lot. Okay, so... What was I thinking? Now, unfortunately, it won't be entirely flush. That's the thinnest we got is the plates. So let's go to trim. Give me my window. Grab you. Now, how do I want to do this? Counter's over here. That. So what are we gonna need? Weapons, explosives. Oh! Shit for crafting. So, bullet tips and casings on the edge. Yeah. Actually, let's just do fucking 4 more real quick. So, bullet tips and casings. Ammo materials. Gunpowder. And explosives. That leaves those empty to the overflow. .44. And no reason for me to put AP on those, because I know technically that's all I'm going to be keeping. Which realistically, I could scrap those. I'm not going to fill that in just yet, because I do have a feeling I'm going to have to... I'll have to move forged iron and steel over. Just in case. I mean, we've cut back on quite a bit. We don't really have to dig a whole lot more. But depending on... I don't know, I'm going to have to get stone, though, in the future. We're starting to run low on stone now. And I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot more fucking cobblestone still. Yeah, like Dobby. Just start beating your fucking own forehead with a shoe. Let's see. Rude. Oh, shit. Fucking Samara. Swear to God. How do I want to do it? Oh. So... as far as that goes, actually, we'll put that away at the moment. You didn't have anything else, right? Okay. Just double checking. Let's see. Go. And then, what should we do? Better safe than sorry. Grab that. Grab our auger. Grab some gas. We'll even buy gas from the traders. So realistically, that should be more than enough. Alright, let's get in gear here. Let's do the shepherd pie. Oh, yeah, Jay. Hopefully we can find some rock clusters as well. That's actually really what we need as well. I don't know if we'll get lucky in that regard. Make sure we take all this. Okay, let's see if we actually left anything over here. By Bob. I don't think we did. I can't really remember though. I know the last time we did this, I'm pretty sure we sold everything. Yeah, what are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Khakis? Yeah, she's always talking about my extended warranty. It's just not when it's around her. I only have an extended warranty when I'm around Jen. Alright, cool. Grab everything. Put that away, because we're going to get a little reward for killing whatever the hell it was.
Morning. Right there with some good work. Here is your reward.
It don't matter. I'm not going to wear them.
I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday sun.
Well, Bobby! Well! Watch, I swear to God, you're selling the supercharger mod, I'd fucking kill you. I will fucking go out and buy a PC right now and fucking install that mod to kill you. Okay. No sneaky other one? No? Well,
I feel
Bobby
like a
Boucher?
banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Aw. It's because you deserve it. Come here, booby.
Bless my gears and grease. You can't beat that with a stick.
No, I can.
Looking to motor around? Well, that's messed up like a kite in a hailstorm.
Bob, you got issues. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're looking at the right hombre, partner. Come back soon. We restock often.
Oop, shit.
Check these out. That came with a full no money back guarantee.
Oh, is that it? No, yeah. Where we at? 114,000? Did it lower it
Here's what
enough?
I've got.
I don't know.
I might have some more of those
Nice.
in the back room if you're interested.
Actually, do you have any jobs? I mean, now that we technically have... yeah, I'm tempted to try it.
You look like you can handle your things. Going to be fine as Frogford now.
Alright, well, we're down to 28,000, but you know what? That was worth it. We only need at least one more. Tier 6, and that's all we need. I should have checked to see if he had a damn solar bank. Actually, yeah, let's fuck it. I don't give a shit if I break my leg. That was stupid. I should have paid attention to everything. And I didn't check the vending machine.
I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
Let's see. Mods. Science. Yep, you did have one. Nice. Wow, damn, you got two. Look at you, you fancy jackass. Where the hell did you get all these feathers? And I forgot to buy the gas. Damn, Bob. Alright. I'll take your glue while I'm here. I almost thought about buying the damn cobbles. Yeah, actually, well, that's 1,000 cobblestone. Sure, why not? More the better. We're gonna use it anyway. Most likely. As far as books go, I'll take the explosive. Everything else is what we sold you. And I don't think I need... You know what? Actually, buy them. I don't... Let's not risk it. Nah, we'll make our own. I don't care about
You
that.
can't beat that with a stick.
I think he keeps challenging me. Not sure. Not what I think it is! Whoa. Whoops. Well, it was a chicken. We're not going to talk about that. Just FYI. Too bad that wasn't Fort Razor or something where I could turn it into my horde base. Easier anyway. Alright, so... Not too shabby. I might knock that out and actually put power, I don't know. And just like that. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go south. Okay, well, hopefully we get some dukes out of all these damn treasure maps. I hope it was a bunny. Nope, it wasn't. It was a chicken. As much as y'all want it to be a bunny. Bunnies are not circular and fat. And yes, if you kill an animal with your vehicle, it does count on that. What do you mean it depends on what you feed them? You can feed a rabbit fucking corn seeds all you want. It's still not gonna turn it into a chicken. Oh, I've seen some big bunnies too, but there's still a big fucking difference between a bird and a rabbit. I know you sadistic bastards want me to kill rabbits, but, you know. I don't know why. It seems kind of cruel. Uncalled for. God, the gyrocopter seems fucking slower. Now, provided we don't have a storm in the snow biome, I'll be alright. But we do gotta go relatively far in so I can guarantee that the treasure maps are gonna stay in the snow biome. Our best moments cabin. I didn't expect Bobby to be selling 3 fucking tier 6 solar cells though. Good thing we went. I think trader resets on day 45. Bob got a nice little isolated spot over here. I can see myself actually, if I was to build a base next to a trader. Actually, well, now the road would have to get pulled up, otherwise it would fucking spot on it. Never mind. I would say you'd have an official road in and out, but that would technically fucking suck. I missed the snow biome already. And of course, I hate fucking glasses, man. It's amazing how you get a smudge from fucking nowhere. I'm flying blind, people. And that just fucking made it worse. Okay. Uh, we should be far enough into where treasure maps go to stay here. Go. Alright. Give me all that. So let's just make sure. Yeah, we should be alright here. Okay, so Jennifer is the first one up. Still gotta sell that chainsaw to somebody. Let's see. Okay, so Nicole's is on the way out, so we ain't gotta worry about hers. Getting Jennifer's first is actually the smarter play. That way we can dig hers up, read her other map. Is that the concert? Hang on. That actually got me curious. Hang on. No, it's Fort Razor. Or is that Goldsmith? No. Speaking of Fort Razor. Go figure. I'm not doing this again. Lock that shit in there. I saw a tree stump. Really? It's the one that's all the way out there? Just in case. Woo! Look what I got, Chuck! Fuck off, Chuck! Fucking bees. Fucking stupid ass. Stupid fucking shit. Makes no goddamn sense. Nope. No dukes. Well, yeah, buddy. It's a fucking wild animal, so I mean, even when they're all cute and fucking cuddly, at the end of the fucking day, yeah, a fucking wild animal's a wild animal. It doesn't give a shit if you call him Mr. Fluffy Butter or some shit. You know, that motherfucker don't give a fuck. Shoot your goddamn face off. You piss them off. It's like a gerbil and shit. Like, oh, they're all docile and shit. Until they fucking shoot your face off. Ooh, actually, I do need to get all the rotten flesh that we can get. Let's see. Where is Jennifer's? Yeah, well, since we're right here by... Oh, damn. Got Raphael and his. Okay. Then it makes sense to go here. And I mean, if Jennifer's last map goes into the desert, who gives a shit, but... Trying to get a little bit more than, you know, than what we got. Not that we really need it. Nope. None of those. Damn. What a fucking tool. Anyway. Goddamn. Every fucking time you want to do something in this game. Whatever. Instead of calling it a fucking treasure chest, I might as well just call it a fucking ammo dump. That's all that fucking ever is. Alright. finally. I don't see any tree stumps. See a teddy bear? Oh, there's a tree stump. Hey. Not sure, do I need... that's 2 of those. I think I already had 2. Chicken! Any other tree stump? There's a tree stump. Nope. I think we had 2 at home. So I technically need at least 1 more. If I can find 1 more, I don't know. Best way to hunt. Why hunt the animals when they come to you? It's like a DoorDash service. Sweet. All right. Put all that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Drop that. Put that. Yeah, and we can read the last. Jennifer. And who's closest? Jennifer. All right. So far, we only made 6,500 dukes. I mean, we got silver nuggets and shit, they'll sell, but considering. Kinda crappy. Your loving deity. What's up? Hope everything's good. I'm reading chat! Trying to, anyway. Of course, you know. The treasure hunting, though, it can be a little bit mind-numbing sometimes. But you guys are going out about some dog or some shit, so Doesn't involve me, so. What house is that? Hang on. Come here, Chuck. There you go. Nope, I guess I had a poop. Oh, the Ingle residence. Okay, yeah. I mean. If you insist, I will gladly take it. Alright. That a chicken? Ah, that chicken! You the only chicken that was in there? Lois? Lois? Going after my chicken. What's wrong with you, girl? Whoa. Hello? Idiot. Yeah, we don't need that. Actually, any eggs? Sure. Well, I'll take you home too. I'll take you all home. Give you a good all home. Warm and toasty inside my cooking pot. There you go. Anyway. So what the hell were y'all talking about anyway? We couldn't keep up with all that shit. Going out about a dog or some shit. Oh. I was standing right on top of it. And hey, 11,000 dukes right at the end. Alright, cool. Because we only need that one more tier 6 solar cell. At minimum. I shouldn't take any more than that. Should only take one. Although, watch my luck. Let's see. So, we did get 2 more beeswax. I kind of need another one. Yeah, we only got, what, 372 of that. What about nuggets and all that? 14 nuggets, yeah. 6 treasure maps, kind of. I mean, yeah, we got some ammo and all that, but that's not what we really needed. Ooh, lumberjack. Actually, we should be able to get another one. There's another one. And we might as well push our luck. There's plenty of stumps over here. Free honey, free honey. I know, puppy. I'm sorry. Why build 2 apiaries? if I could build 3, right? Or not. Ed? There you go. Oh, what happened to your leg? Oh, that killed you. My bad. Maybe we could... I guess I could run in there and grab the stuff. Not really too worried about it, though. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we took off the burning shaft mod on the damn axe. Whoops. Eh, you know what? We'll heal with that. Whatever. Whee! Do a backflip. All right, Shake. Appreciate you swinging by and hanging out, man. Yeah, I know it's cold. We'll just stop by this you, see if he's got one. And there was a tree stump there. I'm gonna stay vigilant out there as I'm checking, though. We'll take those eggs. Thank you very much. Alright, not too bad. I mean, we did end up with quite a bit of ammo. Not that we need it, but especially the AP rounds. Well, shotgun AP rounds, I should say. That's technically the last thing I actually need. We'll warm up when we go into Hughes. Good bit there, I thought that was a chicken. Let's make sure we didn't leave anything behind, right? Alright, let's take that. Obviously, we'll sell the testosterone. We don't need it. I mean, overall, I mean... Yeah, I mean, we got a semi-decent haul of everything. We've killed over 4 stacks of meat, though. But we got 3 beehives. Or, well, beeswax, I should say. So, not too shabby in that regard. I can sell that. Sell that. I can technically sell that. We don't need any more of that. Technically, I can sell the AP shotgun shells. We got more than enough at home. We're never going to go through all of that anyway. Since I'll only use that on Horde Night. Not a whole lot of gunpowder, surprisingly. That was 6 treasure maps. So I'm actually kind of surprised that's all the gunpowder we got. Uh, no rock busters though. I'll take the learning elixir though.
Have we met? The vehicle is good until it breaks down. My weapons are reliable.
Damn you. That's a shame, bro. You got any glue or anything? No, but you got almost 10,000 gas. That would actually be kind of worth it. You got what, 3,800? Do I bother with the... Do I bother with the buffs? I don't know. How much you want straight up? 5,700? Fine, whatever.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
That's right. Just
actually,
moving targets with my gear.
We're not using a sledgehammer, although that's probably the last one I need. Ah, you know what?
I hope
fine,
you
whatever.
put this to good use. Kill some
Yep.
Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
I really want to know what the backstory is with the traders, though. Now, why is Hugh so pissy against Jen? And then what are the fractions really? Because even on Legacy, it was all you ever saw was White River. You didn't see any other mention of a different, fraction or anything like that. No, Lise, it won't. Because your weapon's not out at that point, so you'll immediately start getting cold. Until you get back out of the gyrocopter. But, yeah, it looks like we're cold, but, we're still fine. They'll burn through food a little bit more, but... Just double check everything. Okay. Just to be on the safe side. Finally, a rockbuster. Good God. You know what? I'll buy that. Actually, I'll buy the flag. No, I mean, we have the resources at home.
You look kinda soft. I got weapons that can gut a Zedhead in seconds. Wanna see?
Alright, Hugh does not want to give tier 6. 240 gunpowder, which we don't need. We can make gunpowder. Actually, that's what I should have done. Like a dumbass, I kind of forgot to put our chem stations to work. Yeah, I'll buy the gas. And we ain't gonna buy no more gas. We ain't gonna need it. Technically, he's not selling anything else that we actually gonna need. Yeah, and I'll buy the hobo stew, because... Oh, actually, you know what? I'll buy your eggs. And you know what? Since I'm here, I'll buy your canned food. That's really all we're gonna need from him. You know what? Buy those. Buy the toilets. We shouldn't need any more kitchen sinks, but I'll buy them anyway. I'll buy the air conditioner, because why the hell not?
Having good ordnance is a healthy start. See the goods, not the eye. Got it. You made a great decision.
Thanks, dude. Oh, actually, did we still have a job active for you? Yeah, we had a job active for you. That's what we really should do, is see if the hotfix actually helped improve everything. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to lock those. Just that one. Stock up on that. Actually, stop the gyrocopter. Now we got a Hugh there. Oh, shit! We still got... I forgot all about Nicole's treasure map. That's right, that's on the way out. Sweet, so we got one more. So come on, Nicole. It's all up to you. We got 17 grand off the previous 5 treasure maps, but... I don't know, treasure maps just seem kind of lackluster. Probably. Although, he's always complaining about her medicine. I'm wondering if he's holding a grudge like he... Well, we know the backstory with Hugh, that he lost his eye due to a bear attack, apparently. Jen's probably the one that healed him, but couldn't save his eye. So he's got resentment that he lost his eye. That's what... You know, if I'm going by, you know, what they say, that's what it's starting to. That's what it sounds like. And then his beef with Joel. Hard to say on that. Aww. See, I keep telling y'all, bears are happy if you just pet their belly. Look at that. Look how happy he looks. Sorry, Chuck. All you gotta do is pet their belly. They're like big old teddy bears. Let's grab you. Put that in there. Let's grab a little gas just in case. I don't like digging the road out, though. I hate that. That's just old habits from Legacy. Because we didn't... It's not like we had a gyrocopter to fly over everything, but... You chose wrong. There it is. I don't think it's the flirting. I think when it boils down to it, like I said, I think he just has resentment because he lost his eye. And Jen couldn't save it. So he blames her. And then, maybe he was wearing Joel's armor when he got attacked. You know, you know what, I'll get out of that way. Obviously, you know, obviously all speculation. Oh, I'm sorry! You look cold, buddy. Figured I'd take you home with me. Actually, we need to put some of this gas that we bought into the freaking gyrocopter. Ta-da! Guess we'll double check. I'm pretty sure we haven't left anything behind in any of these crates, but you just never know with me. Nope. Those learning elixirs, though.
It's always good Bob's for escaping. I'm for confronting.
Alright. You know what, here? You got one.
You do know there's a zombie apocalypse out there, right?
Nope, I didn't realize it or anything. New to me.
Watch your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Alright.
Permanently.
I would love to see you try.
Packing heat is all... everything guaranteed to make you feel like a badass.
By 600. Are you shitting me?
I've got little patience for candy-ass window shoppers.
You got some new lines, Hugh. Really? That's all you'll give me is that? I could sell the diamonds, but why would I want to? Yeah. That like a car or anything real quick? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Jack. Don't do it! There we go.
Shut the Ask and see. My gear makes undead hesitate.
There we go. And actually, you know what? I'll sell that.
Now, that's the one.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm getting kind of broke here. God, they're also damn far away. Like hybrid mining, I really don't have any.
You gotta work.
God, I hate that one.
Very good. Now don't get
keep it on the
yourself
back
killed.
burner.
I want that commission.
Well, keep it on the back burner. Just in case. Although we did get a point. There we go. One more point, we'll max out Fortitude Mastery. And I forgot to put gas in my freaking gyrocopter. Okay, put all that in it. Nope. Put it all the way. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get home. I almost want to stop for that bear, just so you know. I probably should have. I don't know how many more bears we gotta take out. Not that the reward is anything worth bragging home about or anything. Actually, what I meant to do was actually go back down that road. There was 2 piles of gore blocks we could have got. God knows I need a lot of freaking gore blocks. Or, well, rotten flesh right now. Still raining in the desert, huh? Alright. She was probably light out of the bed. Well, she doesn't sell honey. The freaking the medical freaking doctor in the game, and she doesn't even sell the damn honey. At least every damn time I go by her. Oh, she offers honey, just not the honey that I'm looking for. Zuckerberg Estate. Like I said, it's still a little choppy, but at least compared to before this hotfix, at least the buildings are rendered in. Yeah, it looks like their temporary fix to this was just slowing down frame rates. That's what it looks like. Still choppy though. That kind of sucks, you know? I ain't sold that meat. Hell no! That's going in our freezer, Strawberry. I might actually have to start cooking if we don't start doing some higher tier POIs again. My food supply is starting to go down. See if I can do this one-handed here. Good old Eve. It's the tiny blue pill. I still wanted to flip that one. I think I like that. I like that one better than Journey's End. I like Journey's End back on Legacy, but it kind of sucked because we didn't have all the POIs in spawn and random gen. That was another. Well, that was another reason why Novice Gain had its benefit, because you couldn't get the hospital, you couldn't get the school, you couldn't get Journey's End in random gen maps. Kind of pissed me off. We'll continue parking out until I get an actual landing pad. Actually, and put it in there, and we'll just do this now. Damn. Oh, wait, there was more gunpowder. Okay. I guess I wasn't seeing the whole thing. Now we got 5 of those. Build ourselves another apiary. Two rock busters, good God. We'll make some more dew collectors. Need to make a new apiary. Okay, so grab you. What do we need again? That. We're gonna need steel. We'll need a bunch of that. We're gonna need that. Think, Jay, think. Leather, duct tape. Or something else that we needed. Okay, blue. That. Trying to remember them off the top of my head, but I can't remember exactly the. Why am I not seeing the other freaking? Oh wow. We still can't make the bunker buster mod. Or the polymer string mod. Wow. It's kinda wild. Alright, where the fuck's the other? Okay, what the fuck? Tools, maybe? Okay, there. Smoker. Burning box. Honey extractor. 5 mechanical parts, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? Let's see. Do I make the... Yeah, let's make the dew collectors. Let's make some new ones. Make 4 of those. And my eye itches again. Because if it don't... do we even have enough duct tape for all that? And then what do we need? 4 brass radiators. We'll need sewing kits. Sand. Coal. And what was it? Cotton. Oh, actually, we already got a couple extra, don't we? Okay, so we need 3 gatherers. And then... Jesus Christ, we went through all that... Got polymer? Alright. We got 3 of those. That's gonna take a while. Let's see. We need 4 tarps. And then... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to... We have to go and break some shit down. It's alright. There we go. Woo! That's some fucking expensive shit. And 3.5 minutes on that. Nothing that challenging. We actually do need to take a trip over to the wasteland. Go see Joel. That's what we actually do need to do. Yeah, next point goes into Fortitude Mastery. We max that out. Let's see, what else is important? I would like to get Advanced Engineering up. But then we'd have to start busting into that. I wouldn't mind actually raising up Looky Looter, just to make looting faster. More than anything. Not too shabby. As we'll put the AP area there. Now they did somewhat change it. I forgot what they were saying. I think they changed it to where bees can't spawn when you back out or some shit. That way you're not stuck in the menu or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly what it was at this point. Then I gotta figure out where we're gonna put, oh, that's right. Where in the hell am I gonna set one? Actually, I need the... Yeah, we need to work on some shit here. This is gonna be kind of tricky on how I wire everything. Let's see. Oh, well, no, we got dart trap bundles. Yeah. Okay, where the hell am I gonna put a solar bank? I think we'll... Yeah, I guess we put a hot tub there. Could put it on this wall. Not a big fan of that, though. Well, I'd hide it back here. Yeah, that might be... Actually, that might be the play. Put it right there. Yeah, if I put it there, then that'll give me an excuse to put a little shelf or something in here to put the battery. Then we'll set it on top of that. Change these into the fences. I don't think we're gonna go super fancy or anything. That's the basics. But we will still round out the corners. Where are you? Well, just a classic round. There you are. And then here's the hard part. Been a while since I did this one now, so I can't remember. There is a pattern obviously to it. There's the corner. I don't want the corner. There's the door. Okay. Let's see. That's just a pole. That is not the bottom. Not the bottom that I'm thinking of, anyway. You know what? I guess I don't really need... How high do I really want to go? Too high or three high? Nah, too high. I don't want to go too high. Have that. Have that. Where's the bottom? Ooh, Mr. Bottom. There you go. And then... There we go. 1, 2, 3. Go like that. Do it like that. And I could have sworn there was just a top one without the side. Or at least I could have sworn there was. Could be wrong. Oh, there it is. Oh, is that a corner? Oh, yeah, that is a corner. Shit. Yeah. Actually, yeah, if I'm not going with any poles, then we'll just keep it like that. And then there's... Could have sworn there was one up at the top that didn't have a... Oh, wait, there it is. No. It's called the top rail. Well, no, that ain't. That still ain't the one. Shit. Because that's a corner. There, okay, there it is. Thought I was going to start losing my damn mind. There we go. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No! Not now, you jackass. There we go. No, because it adds the fucking pole at the bottom. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fuck with this at some other point. I mean, it makes sense to have the pole. I should have just went with the goddamn straight out. Instead of me trying to be all fucking fancy and shit. That would have been the smart play, but no. God damn, that's still a fucking same. Ah, fucking son of a bitch. We'll have to make fucking 3,000 more of these motherfuckers. There we fucking go. God damn. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know. Seek shelter now, blah, blah, blah. Don't scare! We do what we want out here. There we go. Give me that one. That is not that one. Liar! And there we go. I guess it would have made more sense if I had the door over here then, on this one. But we'll keep it linear. There we go. God, I waste so much fucking resources, but it's always the stupid shit like that, you know? Ah. I hate that. I hate that. And the fencing, it's so transparent that you don't really see it. But we still got 64, so we made more than enough, so. Let's see. So all those are done. Those are all done. Those are all done. And that's... Well, might not be done, but... Close enough on that. We need those. Alright. 2 collectors. Oh. We are apparently missing some stuff. Look, where's the other apiary? I thought we grabbed everything. Oh no, we already put the apiary down. Done. Then we need to get some flowers. Flowers. Oh, there you are. Come on. whatever. There we go. We just gotta paint it, all that wonderful good shit as well. No point in putting my bed down just yet until I put beds in the other town. Hey, what's up, Rat? Well, that's the thing. There's no Zeds that are going to be inside this area, so that's why I don't mind putting it up. That's why I put a wall around everything. Yeah, for what it is, I noticed it seems like their solution was slow down FPS a little bit when you get closer to the cities. So it's not, you know, you can actually see that the town is rendered in. It's not trying to catch up. Oh, did not realize we maxed out lead. Alright. Okay. We gotta get clay in that. So, grab you, grab you. Grab all that. Let that go. Let that go. Let's see. Keep you going. And keep you going. And we might as well put whatchamacallit? Some clay up there. Grass. Let's grab a little bit more lead. And you don't need that much, but let's see. There you go. That'll work. That in there, that in there, and let that go on. Nice. Sweet. Anyway. No, I've had no issues. The only reported thing was if you're a passenger. But it could literally go the same exact route as far as stuttering it. Yeah. But as far as near towns and shit, I haven't gotten to take a job or anything as far as inside the city. There's a like I said, when you get closer to a city, at least it's all rendered in. It's not longer trying to, whatchamacallit. It's not trying to fucking render all the buildings again. Now, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go into Dashong Tower, you know, obvious shit, I'm sure it's still gonna stutter some. But I noticed, it feels like, they slow down frames, FPS. See? They slowed it down, that way it looks more smoother. Let's see if we can, let's land in south. Yeah, let's see. The only way we're really gonna find out is if we land. So, yeah. There's still the lag. Yeah, they tried to fucking curb the frames per second. Yeah? Yeah, it's still a little choppy. Yeah. Could be worse, could be better. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, so they fixed... Well, they didn't fix flying, they slowed it down, but now... I swear, they can't ever fucking fix one thing without fucking something else up on the process. I mean, to be fair, big cities were always kind of a little bit fucking sketchy, but I don't know what the fuck they changed. But to be fair, that's like before 2.5, I was able to walk around fucking POIs without fucking, waking every single fucking one up inside. So I'm sure that caused a bunch of problems right there as well. Because all I gotta do is run past the fucking house and you'll fucking wake up Zeds inside now. So yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do a fucking job in the city. So they basically turned cities into Grover High. That's what happened. I should have left it the goddamn alone in 1.4. Smoothed out the fucking optimization. That's all they had to fucking do. No, we're gonna put spawn traps and stupid bullshit. And let them only bust one block underneath so they can just bypass your entire fucking defenses. Because, you know, God forbid. I'll be staying away from fucking large cities. Then I turned on my side game and yeah, as far as at home, despite all the shit I've done to that house, yeah, pretty smooth still. Kind of a shame. It sucks. Can't ever just have nice things in the game. Let's see. Probably call it in the morning. Let's just work around the base. I am going to need a lot more paint. So let's grab our water. In fact, let's go ahead and... God damn fucking shit. And they're talking about, oh, in a couple weeks, 2.6 will drop. And fuck, fix fucking 2.5 first. Oh, that'd be no different than, like, Glock series. Live in, just one of the POIs only. Okay, what the fuck, man? Did I get, like, attacked by a fucking demon when I was sleeping? Ah, damn, where the fuck I get all these scratch marks? Alright, let's see. God, fucking ridiculous already. Give me a fucking option to turn the fucking bitch off already. God damn. And even if you let her fucking scream, the bitch still spawns fucking 30 seconds later again. So what the hell's the point? What about 2.8? 2.6 is supposed to come in about whatchamacallit? Well, according to their post, yeah, they pushed this hot fix they pushed, a few weeks ahead of 2.6 or whatever. Well, do you not want me to actually build and all that shit then? I mean, that was kind of the whole point. Just saying. I mean, we still got to fill all that in. Four. Wait, two. Okay. Oh, undo that. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alright, so we need that. That. Do I want it on the ground or do I want it slightly elevated? That's the thing I gotta figure out now. So keep it like that. Completely close it off. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, shit. That's what I was gonna do. God damn it. Okay, how do I want to do it? And then have it like that. One down there. And nothing would change if I just... Shit. So got that to that. No, it's not a hot tub. This is a fire pit. Now, don't confuse me with you, Shane. You build your Temple of Love to Samara. Ain't gonna be me. The only thing I'll build for Samara is a fucking one-way ticket straight to hell. How do I want to do it this time? Let's see, where is you at? And then I need the corner. Where is the corner? Come on, where are you at? I know damn well you exist. I've done this many a times before. You would think it'd be right over here somewhere. For shit's sake. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Figure we'll map this shit out this way. Maybe we'll go a little bit fancier, go like that. That might be too much, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess all we can do, map it out a little bit. Oh no, I wasn't gonna have all stairs here. And then where are you at? Is it you? No, it's the there's that one. No, that's not that one. No, I guess technically it is that one. And have Oh, the fucking size of this goddamn pit turned out a little bit bigger than I thought. But I kind of wanted to embed it. But I wasn't sure how far I wanted to go down. And I'm thinking, well, maybe we'll raise it back up one more level. That's it's too low. Yeah, that's sitting too low. Unfortunately, but I'm used to this. It is what it is. Hell, Egger stopped showing up to my Horde Nights long before that. Again real quick. Get this solidified. It looks like that. That right? That looks great. Let's see. I gotta find the right one for that one. shit. Well, we'll get that one straightened out at some point. Nah, don't place it in the one that I keep fucking hitting. Sure, why not? And then, let's see. On the half ones, there it is. That one. And then as far as the center one, I know there's a... That's not the one right there. What's that one called? F-trim. Alright. Come on, where are you at? Where, oh bee, you at? Where? Where's your bees? Ah! Those are ramps. No. No. Is it you? No. You have... I mean, that'll actually work. But there you are. There you freaking are. Then we'll put the little quarter block in there, which, let's just go ahead and do that right now. If I can find it. Come on, where are you at? That's angles. I don't want the one that... There you are. If I really want to get fancy, do another layer like that, but we're not going to do that one. We'll fill it in with I gotta figure out how I want to do my stairs. Probably right there on the corners on those. And then what do I want to do? I might actually pull the wall out, square it off here. If I square it off here, then I can actually set a little cooking area or something. No, not really cooking. I want seating. It's a fire pit. So maybe we don't do a hot tub after all. Maybe we set this up as a little grill area. Or I can make this a little grilling area. The only bad thing, though, is it takes you a lot further away from the kitchen, in a sense. Then again, I guess it's about... No, it makes more sense to come through here. Like I said, if I would have had a door... If the house was just like another block or two longer or something, I would have been able to squeeze in a side door. And then we would have turned this into like a little barbecue area. You can name it what you want, but it's not how that works. Oh, what up, cat? Oh, that's my fire pit. Oh, did Deeds stream tonight? But it's not a soap opera with Samara, Cindy, and Edgar. Oh, that's good. Hopefully he's enjoying it. Okay, let's... Yeah, because if we're going to put... If we put seating, we'll only have the stairs right there. And make it too wide. I don't know if I'll... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to have two stairs there. And we'll put seating. Is that how I want it? Yeah, if I pull the wall out, and we make it flush, I can always put like a big screen TV here. Put little beverage coolers. Then we have seating on this side, three-sided seating. Think that'll work. Yeah, we pull it up to here. Then do I really? Yeah, I don't care if it's cornered. Or we might actually take the one where it's angled, that way it's a little bit more smoother. Try to do something a little bit different, you know? Or at least hoping. So you figure paint like a big old projection screen or something? Because the TV's... Yeah, the biggest TV there is a 3x2. Which, I mean, would line up right there. Ooh. I could put something back here. Or if I don't put a TV, I still do what I was thinking of, which was, you could still set up a picnic table and, like, a grill and all that up there instead. Just remove that. Either I carve that out, keep it flat with this, still keep it elevated right there, and then over here we can still have a hot tub over here. Alright, well, something to think about. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Almost 5,000 cobblestone blocks, which is probably still not enough. Nope, apparently the only wet bar is in Shane's pants. His obsession with Samara is kind of disturbing, really. Just saying. Yeah, realistically, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more fucking cobblestone blocks. Which is why, look at that shit. All that stone we had. Just like that. Poof. Wait, how the fuck? That was a 10,000 stat. Or 6,000. What the fuck? That's all she wrote. Oh, good. It's been 23 minutes, right? Shane, come get your girlfriend. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what I want to do here. I really don't want to raise it higher. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter. Originally, I was going to have the gyrocopter land on this wall. This way. But we got so much fucking room. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Fucking YouTube. There we go. Hey, my ex, you're the one that has a session with Samara. Just saying, I mean. It's okay. You know, there's no judgment here. I don't know. Did she leave her panties by your place again? I don't know. Every time you show up, that's when she shows up. She's looking for you, dude. You know, I can't help you there. Make better choices. Yeah, as far as the gyro pad, like I said, yeah. Originally, I was going to have it on the backside, just land this way and then make it easier. I'm not sure. I might still end up filling that in and just putting stairs right here. Instead, it looks kind of awkward on the corner like that. Unless I was doing it on all four corners, I really don't like that sticking out like that. But we'll put seating here. We'll put seating there. Put seating there. And if I don't put out here, yeah, we might actually dig this up, flatten it out, and then we'll put a picnic table, a little grilling area. Well, that wonderful good stuff. That'll be some other time, though. But I think I'm going to call it here, guys. Well, it's still early in the morning. Still not bad. Had a pretty good horde night, so that's actually a plus. Did we get... I don't think we got any skill points or anything, did we? No. We got... No, we only got 60,000 more to go. Then we'll max out Fortitude Mastery, which will be nice. Makes us super survivable in that regard. Gonna have to start making lights and all that. Yeah, if I'm gonna keep that there, I actually do need to make a workbench, a chem station. See? Shane? It's your girl. Shane's not here. And you need to fucking control your woman or something. Well, Samara needs to be baptized. See, I don't know. It's okay. Own up to your mistakes. Yeah, later, rat. Yeah, it's like every 5 fucking minutes she shows up, so it don't matter. I don't fucking know. Because if you guys remember 1.0, man, it was fucking. Oh my fucking god, that was ridiculous. It just fucking non-stop. And then they're like, oh, we dialed it back every 23 minutes. Yeah, fucking. The fuck you guys did. Like every 23 seconds. Fuckers don't know how to look at a clock. That's not deflection. That's openly telling you I reject tomorrow. Uh, my girl is right over here. And her sister. And her triplet. And her quadruplet. Yeah. Crick. Look at my eyes are fucking glazed over. Oh, at least it tells you if there's honey in there now. I don't think it did tell you before. Shit, the Sweet. Alright, let me just get all this. Oh, the paint. God, those are gonna need a lot more fucking paint than that. That's the only reason why we actually put up dew collectors. If I'm being honest. Like, I know I could have crafted jars and all that, but fuck it. I need back. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I've shifted needing water for fucking glue for fucking paint. Isn't that some shit? I mean, we'll still need glue at some point, so it's gonna be beneficial, but kind of fucked up if you ask me. Yeah, we're gonna square that off. We'll put the stairs right here on this corner or something. If I do that, then I probably need to take those, and this block will get. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do that now. I kind of want to keep. I want to keep the border, you know. And realistically, I think it's what, 3 blocks away? You can still feel the heat. Nope, not 3. 2.5. figure. Do I put the seating that close? It does give a person the option to walk behind the chairs. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That way you have a pathway over here to get into over here. And that keeps the border active. And then, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a cooking area than just a screen, you know, screen and shit. So that means we're gonna end up either I chop off only this side or we take out this layer as well. And then we can put a stair right here, which will lead to the hot tub over here. I don't know. So it's either or. Or if I don't have a hot tub, I put the cooking over there. And then we leave that as a little entertainment section. Kind of hard to... I have to think about that. Which one would I really want, you know? How am I into the family tree with Alabama when it's Jen? It's not my family. She's not related to me, motherfucker. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because they're sisters doesn't mean I'm blood related. That's not how that works. You sure you don't live in Kentucky? No, actually, I don't have enough jars, Sabrina. But definitely good night, Sabrina. Now, remember, I've been making a lot of, I gotta make a lot of paint. Lot of paint. Jesus Christ. That's why I ended up putting the Dew collectors. Like I said, I mean, I could mass produce a shitload of jars. Or I could just have 8 Dew collectors kicking in the background for me. That way I ain't gotta boil the water. Which is actually smarter. That way when they're done, I just collect them, grab some flowers from our, which I do need to stay on top of our farm, because it is growing our chrysanthemums. And we'll probably kick chrysanthemum production into even higher gear. Because that's, you gotta remember, it's not just painting the houses. You know, I gotta paint the, everything that we're putting down. That's a, that's a lot of paint. I'm probably gonna break the fucking game when I go to, before it's even completed. The game will probably crash. Okay, I'm gonna pause that here. I think we'll, when we come back, do I have any jobs close by? What's the closest one? I mean, we can either do some tier 5 and tier 6 jobs, or I go into the wasteland and meet Joel finally. But considering how stuttering it is on the ground next to a city, I don't fucking know if I want to do that either. But at least if I do something like Rockworks or something, and see if it's a stuttering fucking mess in a POI, which it probably is. No, just because you bang siblings doesn't mean it's your siblings. That means so there's no family tree there. And technically, if you notice, it's the same gen, but they have alien technology. That's why they have invincible walls, and it's the same wreck. It's just that uh, they know that you're close by, so they teleport from one. Or they're holograms, actually. That's why you can't interact with them. That's why you can shoot them and they don't die. It's actually just holographic. It is the future, after all. Yeah, we'll figure everything out. But yeah, we're gonna have to. Fuck, we're gonna have to get more stone though. Probably. I'll have to see where we stand. We'll take. Well, no, we are no. I already know it because we're gonna have because I still gotta knock out the floor in every PLI, replace that with cobblestone blocks, uh, upgrade all the walls to cobblestone. I just want that little added security. But after that, I think everything else is good. Yeah, so I mean, realistically, we still got some work to do as far as resources, but we really shouldn't need a whole lot of concrete. I mean, we're gonna need some more concrete because we got to get that wall all the way up as well. I'm not gonna upgrade it to steel, so I don't really give a shit about that. I wouldn't mind actually making some of the blocks around our wall steel. More notably the bottom ones and shit, to where they're gonna bust in, just for that added security. Because we saw, what was it? Was it about an hour ago now? They fucking chewed right through two fucking concrete blocks like it was nothing. Fucking ugh, ugh, stupid shit. I'd almost be tempted to take their normal block damage a tick down, and not just Horde Night. Yeah, we'll probably do Coral Rockworks tomorrow. Because that one's going to be in a wilderness POI. It might be close to town. I don't know. Uh, that will put a strain. I mean, that will test the lagginess. It is a decent fight, so we should get the XP that we're seeking for that final point. And I wouldn't mind making at least a few dukes here and there. We shouldn't need another solar cell. That one plus what, one or two batteries, which I'm pretty sure we can make tier 6 batteries, and we got extra legendary parts, and we got lead, so we'll crank up and make ourselves some tier 6 batteries. So yeah, I don't need money for that. I think we got basically all the mods that we actually give a shit about. So yeah, I mean, we're set. We got all the weapons that we want. We just need XP, along the way. And we'll gain some XP along the way when we're upgrading all the POIs as well, too. So, but we still gotta get that road completely done. Then take some paint, map out the walkway, then get everything else painted. which is going to take a ridiculous amount. God, that's going to be a lot of fucking... Ooh. Like, how much water do we got? Do I got enough? Yeah, we do. So, knowing that, actually, let's do this right now. Let's just get it done and over with. Oh, to be fair, we should be alright. We should be alright. I mean, we'll need more, but we'll be able to get a good head start on that. We've got some decor. We'd like to finish our own bathroom, though. Next time we get a storm, we'll work on the bathroom. We'll get it set up. Which, actually, now I'm thinking about it. We only got one of those. Grab you. Mechanical springs. Steel wall cabinet. Let's just make two. Have an extra one just in case. Maybe, might need to break down some shit. Would be a bad idea to get some points into salvage operations as well. I mean, sadly, I don't really need to be running around with... So, you know, either or is all I really need. I don't know. Well, that's gonna be like with Dan's challenge. I gotta remember, not to be, we're not gonna be a jack of all trades with that build. And I gotta decide which weapons do I really want. Treasure maps, we went through them all, man. We just did all 6 of them yesterday. Now, unless it's in another box. But we did all 6. Yeah, like I said, because there was 3 for Jennifer and then 1 from what? Yeah, we did them all. 1 from Nicole, 3 from Jennifer, and then Taylor and Raphael's. That was all our treasure chests. Which turned out to be what? About 17,000 dukes total? Pretty lackluster if you ask me. Kinda sucks, but... Yeah, we got a whole 194 dukes to our name. Of course, doesn't mean we can't do the farm and then sell 3 stacks of these as well. So if I really want money, we can do that. As far as... Hang on. Let's see, crafting. Yeah, we're maxed out on all the things that we really give a shit about. Except for robotics. I would like to get another 22. So we can get a tier 6 drone. Get that extra storage slot. But we're maxed out on all that. Don't care. Don't really care about that. Other than that, we're maxed out on all those. And Spear Hunter doesn't matter to us. I still wouldn't mind getting lucky looter points just for the faster speed. Of course, light armor. +4 armor rating for East Peach. I think light armor you can almost. I think you could actually get better. I don't know if they changed it, but I think if you max all that out, you actually have better defense than medium armor when it's maxed out. Or damn near close to it, without any stamina penalties. That's kind of why I normally go with, well, when I do all my preacher gear, don't even bother with medium armor. Which, to be fair, I could probably do that. I wouldn't have no negative. Because what's our mobility? %. We can have it at 100. About just to drop. Where the hell? What are we wearing? Ranger hat, ain't it? Yeah. Which I wasn't even sure if we were gonna go with preacher outfit. That's the thing. If I knew that, I would have went with my I would have just gone with all light armor. Been done with it. Probably what I should do. But, oh well. We'll figure it out. Yeah, because I forgot which. It was Nicole's. It was right on the edge of the snow biome. We swung by and picked that one up before we went home. Alright, guys. Well, I am going to leave this here. I'm actually kind of starving. We should be back tomorrow night. Should be normal time. Should be 6 o'clock. I can't see why it wouldn't. Let's see. And we'll start off. We'll go to we'll do some jobs tomorrow, and then we'll start working on the town again. Try to get in between. Try to get at least a little progress every day. Of course, the more the better, but you know. And then we do need more resources. I am gonna have to craft more wood furniture, more beds, things of that nature. So we are gonna have to start scrapping for some materials so we can craft. We get a storm for home. We'll work on the house. Get that done. And hopefully we'll be in a good spot afterward. But obviously, I am going to leave this here. So I hope everything is good. Hope you enjoyed yourself for what it is. Let's see. Hope to see you again tomorrow, if possible. All that wonderful good stuff. And yeah. So stay safe and definitely take it easy, guys. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Those volcano tacos were amazing. Of course, it sucked. I had to pay a little extra to get the sauce on there, but I have no I have no regrets of eating those volcano tacos. That tasted really good. Just saying. All right, guys. Take it easy, guys.